Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhara
Krishna
Sivasari
Krishna Krishna Hare
Gaurabhakta
Hare
Vrinda
Ram Ram Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavan
Krishna
Shri Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Paramatma Nityananda Prabhu
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Govindaya Namo
Hare
Namo
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Govindaya
Ram
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Om Namo
Hare Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Ram 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 Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare Ram
Namo
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Om Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Om
Ram
Namo
Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Hare Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Om
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare Ram
Vasudevaya Namo Namo Om Namo Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Ram
Namo
Ram
Namo
Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Namo
Hare Ram
Bhagavate
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo. Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Hare
Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya Namo. Om Namo Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo.
Hare
Om
Hare
Namo Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo.
Krishna
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo. Om Namo
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare Hare
Vasudevaya Namo. Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo. Om Namo Bhagavate
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Rama
Ram,
Rama
Ram, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Radha,
Krishna
Radha, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivachari Gaura Bhaktavranda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Jai Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Hare Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Thank you for the whole journey, for whole Nityan, the way that I am, the Raka, the Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Ram Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Om Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Shivam
Hare
Charan
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Rama Rama Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
Advaita Gadadhar Sivasari
Hare
Gauraprabhu
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Priya
Hare
Priya,
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Hare Hare Yes, then
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, 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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Jai Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda Shri Advaita
Hare Ram
Gadadhara
Ram Hare
Srivasa Adi
Hare
Gaura
Hare Krishna
Bhaktavrinda
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram.
Rama Hare Krishna
Nam Nam Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Jai Sri
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Jai
Ram,
Sri
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Jai Ram,
Ram
Jai
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Jai
Hare.
Sri Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Jai Sri
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Bhagavatam,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Chaitanya
Hare Krishna,
Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shri
Krishna Hare
Advaita
Hare, Hare Ram,
Gadadhara
Hare Ram,
Sivasadi
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासुति गौर
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Prabhuji.
Krishna. Thank you all for joining.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Prabhuji.
Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
Hare
Prabhuji.
Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all for giving your association. We have Hari. Hari, where is Hari joining from? Hari. And then we have Arpit Krishna. So, would you like to tell something? Where you
We also have Lakshmi.
Lakshmi is from Connecticut. Yeah, she used to join before, a long time back, I think. Yeah, Lakshmi. And Hari, Hari, where are you from? I don't know. Hari is not saying anything. Arpit Krishna also joined. And Shivani. Where is Shivani from? Okay. Nobody is saying anything. Alright, so we'll read Srimad Bhagavatam, 7th canto, chapter 5. Prahlad Maharaj. 7th chapter is the science. 7th canto is Science of God. Chapter 5 is Prahlad Maharaj, the saintly son of Hiranyakashipu. And we are in verse 13. Sa esha atma swaparitya buddhibhir duratyayanu kramana nirupyate muyanti yadvartmani vedavadino brahmadayo yesha bhinnati me matim. Persons who always think in terms of enemy and friend are unable to ascertain the super soul within themselves because they are still in the material conception of life. Material conception of life creates enemies and friends. Anybody who helps me in my sense enjoyment is my friend. Anybody who's an obstacle to my sense enjoyment is my enemy. So this is all about our sense enjoyment. So we are in the material conception of life when we are thinking in terms of our own sense gratification. That's what it is. So in the material conception of life, you cannot understand super soul who is situated in your heart, right? In our heart. Not to speak of them, even such exalted persons as Lord Brahma, who are fully conversant with the Vedic literature, are sometimes bewildered in following the principles of devotional service. So, what to speak of ordinary persons? Even Brahma, who has read the Vedas how many times? 3 times. Something was there. He has read the Vedas so many times, but still he can get bewildered because Maya is so powerful. Maya is very powerful. And there are instances where Brahma gets bewildered. We have Brahma Vimohan Leela, right? What does it mean? Vimohan means one who gets Mohan,
Bewildered.
bewildered. Yeah. So Brahma gets bewildered. There are other places where Brahma also gets bewildered. So this material energy is very powerful. And everybody A Brahma Stambha Pariyatam Sarva Maya Mayam Jagat. So it
Satyam
is.
Satyam
Yes.
Satyam. Hare Ram.
Gopinath Sakali Tumar Maya Nahi Mama Bala Jnana Sunirmala Swadhina Nahe Kaya Gopinath. So Maya is everywhere. There's the kingdom of Maya. And I am not very strong. Nahi mama bala. And my body is also not under my control. My body means my gross body, subtle body, my mind. So I am in this situation. So, so please hear my request, O Gopinath. Please give me your mercy. So when we feel we are very helpless in this material world, I mean, if you're in Maya and you don't know you're in Maya, then there is no problem. There is nothing to cry for, because you're in Maya, you're in illusion. Like we say, if a person is in jail and he's not trying to escape, he's in the jail, then the jailer is also very comfortable because he's very well situated. Yesterday, I think you were mentioning this. So, but if somebody tries to escape from the jail, then special attention is given. So, if we are in Maya and we are like happy in Maya, then we don't feel like that pain, right? That I am, because we are already in illusion. But if you know you are in illusion and you want to get out of it, that's when the struggle starts. So, so that is why all the great acharyas, of course, they are not in Maya, but they feel like that. Of course, that is also there. They feel that I don't have any strength, O Gopinath. I depend on you, Krishna. Please help me. So, so we are in Maya. So we have to pray to Krishna. Like one disciple came to Prabhupada and said, Prabhupada, sometimes I fall into Maya. I mean, yeah. His Prabhupada says, no. You are always in Maya.
You're always in Maya, and sometimes you fall into Krishna
Krishna.
consciousness.
So our situation is like that. Sometimes we remember Krishna. All the time we are absorbed in the bodily conception of life. Right? We are always thinking about all in this world, what our yeah. Sometimes we remember Krishna and our eternal situation and our relationship with Krishna, and I'm not this body, I'm spirit soul. Most of the time we are in the bodily conception of life. Okay, talking about myself, not about you, but this is how it is. The whole material world is in this. So even Brahma, he gets into the bodily conception of life, and then he becomes attracted like that. So this is what is basically keeping us in the material world. So we need to pray to Krishna. We have to desire. First we have to desire. Then we have to have determination, and then prayer. Because determination is not enough. Desire, first desire, yes. I want to chant Hare Krishna very nicely. I want to chant this mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So after desire, you first desire, yes, I will chant this one mantra very nicely. And then you have to have determination. But these things are not enough, so you have to be prayer. You have to have prayer. Krishna, please help. I need your help. So there's a nice combination, I was thinking. Desire, determination, and prayer, which will help us make progress on the path of bhakti. So prayer is because of humility, right? We have so humility you can add. And desire means intense desire, not just desire, but intense desire. So we have to make our desire very concentrated, very intense. Somehow burning desire, we say burning desire. Means really I want it. And then determination, then prayer. Okay. The same Supreme Personality of Godhead who has created this situation has suddenly given me the intelligence to take the side of your so-called enemy. So every situation is created by the Supreme Lord. Because without His sanction, nothing can happen. So Prahlad is saying to the Sanda and Amarka that the situation has been of course created by the Supreme Lord, and he has given me the intelligence to take the side of your enemy, means Vishnu. So Krishna gives the intelligence to take shelter of him if we desire, right? So that's the thing. Man proposes, God disposes. We say like that. So Prahlad Maharaj admitted frankly, my dear teachers, you wrongly think that Lord Vishnu is your enemy. But because he is favorable towards me, I understand that he is the friend of everyone. So they are saying, you don't know Lord Vishnu, you think he is your enemy. But I know Lord Vishnu. He's actually, because he has favored me, I can understand that he is the friend of everyone. So to understand Krishna also requires Krishna's favor. Janati tattvam bhagwan mahimno na chanyo eko pichiram vichiman athapiti deva padambujadvaya prasada leshanugrihita evahi janati tattvam bhagwan mahimno na chanyo eko pichiram vichiman. To understand the philosophy of Krishna consciousness, right? What is the right understanding of the philosophy of Krishna consciousness? To understand Krishna, that requires Krishna's mercy. And one who has received even a slight trace of mercy of the Supreme Lord can understand everything about Krishna, Krishna's message, what is my situation, who I am, what is my relationship with Krishna, how to get out of this material world. Otherwise we are in Brahm, we are in illusion. There is anarthas, right? There is illusion about who we are, illusion about who God is, what is favorable for devotional service and what is unfavorable for devotional service. There is a big illusion about all these things. But if we receive the mercy of Krishna and maybe coming through the devotees, then we will understand properly what is what. So Vaishnava means he knows who is who and what is what. Like sometimes one devotee was saying, he knows who is who and what is what. Means he knows the position of demigods, he knows what is my position in relation to Krishna, who is Krishna, what is Maya, what is Krishna consciousness. He knows everything. So that happens by the mercy of the Supreme Lord. When we engage in devotional service, he will give us the understanding, everything to understand, and realization in the heart. So he is ready to guide us. Krishna is ready to guide us. He is the Chaitya Guru in the heart. And if we really want him, he will guide us. Because Prabhupada says, right, he is more eager to take us back home, back to God, than we are eager to go. So if we are eager, if we have the intense desire, the burning desire to connect with him, then Krishna is going to reciprocate. Yeah, so that is what it is. And then everything will come. Buddhi will come, everything Krishna will give. Just we have to have the intense desire. That's it. So then we'll come to understand, yeah, this is like a dream I'm going through. It's all a dream. Nothing is real here. This body will also be lost. Everything will pass and you become detached from everything. And then you have more focus on Krishna. So all these things will come, realizations. And fearlessness will also come because of Krishna awards fearlessness to his devotees. Abhayam sattva sanshuddhir jnana yoga vyavasthiti, 16th chapter Bhagavad Gita, the first items of knowledge. He says these are the saintly qualities. Abhayam sattva sanshuddhir. So fearlessness, because Krishna will take care of me, Krishna will protect me. I surrender to him, Krishna will take care of me. That faith also Krishna gives everything. Okay, so that is, and it is a progressive, right? The pure devotee has super faith, right? You can say very strong faith. Otherwise, how could Prabhupada come here fearless, Abhaya Charnarvind? How he could come at 70 years of age? We don't even go at 30 or 40 years of age to some unknown country without any support to spread Krishna consciousness. We don't even do any such risk like that. And here is old man, 70 years old, coming on a ship. So how is it possible? Because of the strong faith. Yes, whatever will happen, I will dedicate my life to Krishna. Now, Krishna, whatever you want me to do, you can do. I am a puppet in your hands. I have come here. Now you can make me dance, whatever. If you want to make me a success, you can make me a success. You want to make me a failure, you can make me a failure. But I am fully surrendered to you. Aslishya va padaratam pinastuma. Adarshanan marmahatam karotuva. Yatha tatha va vidadatu lampato. Mad prananatha susayavana paraha. Krishna, you can deal with me any way you like, but I am surrendered to you. That is very advanced stage of devotion. So that is that's how the great devotees are. They will sacrifice anything for the Lord's service. Like gopis, right? They just give up their family and all other desires, whatever. Because to give pleasure to Krishna, they will say, yeah, you take dust from our feet. If Krishna is going to be happy, yeah, we will go to hell. It doesn't matter. We will go to hell. So that is very exalted, right? That's why we glorify the gopis. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, right? Ramya kachi tupasna vrajavadu vargena yakalpita. There is no better method of. The gopis are the highest devotees of Krishna. They are completely surrendered. So, okay. So we can take inspiration and maybe try to follow in there. Like it is said, right, in the Tulsi Arti. What? What is that? Sakhi Anugata Guru means in the footsteps of the gopis, means complete surrender. Right? That basically they gave up everything to be for Krishna's pleasure. That is Gopi Bhav. Gopi Bhav is this Bhav, to sacrifice everything for Krishna's service. My body, my mind, my words, everything. That is real Gopi Bhav. As it is mentioned, right, this Prabhupada's coming to the West and spreading Krishna consciousness is the Gopi Bhav, right? The complete surrender and sacrifice. Okay, so Krishna also wants to see how much you are willing to take, how much pain you are going to take to serve me, right? He says how painstaking you are in devotional service. He wants to see how much you are willing to give up your attachments. We can't have Gopi Bhav and all these higher states without first sacrificing, right? Without first, giving up our material desires and things. We can't reach those. The gopis have no material desires. So Prabhupada would often say, first deserve, then desire. So first we have to come to the stage of anartha nivritti, right? We have to give up the material. Bhajana kriya, we have to do a lot of bhajana kriya and take sadhu sangha and then come to the stage of anartha nivritti. And then we can go on the path, the higher path. Of course, we can always desire, but to achieve that desire, we have to be prepared to surrender. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I was also thinking, here it says persons who always think in terms of enemy and friend, they are unable to ascertain Paramatma in their hearts. So if we are always, finding faults in others, having grudges towards others, and having a negative feeling towards others, we cannot have a pure heart and think of Krishna.
Yes. Then your mind
later
is
on,
preoccupied, with all those thoughts.
correct. So that's why, Surida Sarvadehinam, that is the quality of a devotee. Everybody is my friend. And later on, Prahlad Maharaj would say to his father, your only enemy is your uncontrolled mind. So enemies are not outside, enemies are within us. Our uncontrolled mind, our narthas, lust, anger, greed, pride, illusion, envy are our enemies, really.
And to get or eradicate those enemies, we have to take shelter of Krishna only. So we have to talk, chant Hare Krishna, so that all these enemies are vanquished. Otherwise, we can't get rid of these enemies. So ultimately, yeah, we have to take shelter of Krishna to clean our heart. Shinvatam Swakatha Krishna Punyashravana Kirtana Vedantasto hi abhadrani vidunoti surutsatam nashtaprayeshu abhadreshu nityam bhagavata sevaya bhagavati uttama shloke bhaktir bhavati naishtiki. Yeah, by taking shelter of Bhagavatam, by taking shelter of the holy name, by hearing about Krishna, so then all this envy and everything will go from the heart. And we want to give it up also. It helps. Like if I want to clean my room, then it becomes easier for Krishna to. Otherwise, here, otherwise, if I'm going to Krishna, but I want to not give up my anarthas, then Krishna has to arrange some situation in life, right? So that I can give up my anarthas. He has to arrange some difficult situation. Because you have come to Krishna, Krishna has to arrange some difficulty in life to give up the anarthas. So if we desire, then it's also very nice actually. And so Krishna can do his work very easily because we are also desiring. If we don't desire, then Krishna will arrange in some way that we will want to desire. Like so because we have gone to Krishna. So okay. So next verse. Anything else? यथा भ्रम्यत्य यो ब्रह्मन् स्वयं आकर्ष सन्निधो तथा मे भिद्यते चेतस चक्रपाणिर्यदृच्छया. O Brahmanas, teachers, as iron attracted by a magnetic stone moves automatically towards the magnet, my consciousness, having been changed by his will, is attracted by Lord Vishnu, who carries a disc in his hand. So Prahlad is saying, my consciousness has been changed by his will. So if my consciousness is not changed, does it mean that Krishna doesn't want me to, it is not his will? Well, you can say that, but you also don't want it. So that's also another way to look at it.
I
Because
mean, his will maybe also be considered as mercy.
mercy.
I mean, I can do my endeavor, but ultimately it is Krishna's mercy that I am doing devotional service. I am chanting the holy name. He's giving me taste.
Yeah. But if my consciousness is not changed, I cannot blame Krishna for it. Yeah. That, oh, Krishna has not changed my way. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not making, I don't have the desire, or I'm not making enough, I don't have the enough determination or this thing, whatever, endeavor, or I'm not desiring enough. So that is why my consciousness has not been changed. Otherwise, Krishna wants to make everybody Krishna conscious, right? Krishna wants to make everybody Krishna conscious. So Prahlad was hearing for a long time, and that changed his consciousness actually, because he was coming in contact with Narad Muni's Vani. Although he was not seeing Narad Muni, by coming in contact with Narad Muni's Vani, the consciousness is changing. And it was causeless mercy on Prahlad, right? I mean, Narad Muni bringing Kayadu into his ashram and speaking every day. Prahlad was in the womb, so he has not done anything, right? I mean, in one sense, right? He has not even gone to the whatever, wherever his mother is going and whatever Narad Muni is saying is dependent on the mercy of his mother, and like so it is causeless mercy also on Prahlad. And of course, we say he was conceived when Hiranyakashipu chanted. What did he chant?
Narayan.
Om Namo Narayan. So that was also nothing that Prahlad had to do with it, right? I mean, in one sense, okay, the soul comes into a certain situation by karma of that soul, right? We say It plays into,
Mhm.
maybe in the last life he had done that,
Yes,
fasting and
fast, unknowingly cleaned the Nrsimha temple and fasted on the day of Nrsimha Chaturdashi with a fight with his girlfriend.
so yeah. So having been changed by his will is attracted by Lord Vishnu. So that was just a, but we can consciously do it also, right? We can consciously, after uh, getting the message of Krishna, we can consciously make choices in our life to come closer to Krishna, right? So that is also there, and Krishna offers that choice. Yatha ichchasi tatha kuru. Whatever you like, you can do. So, but Krishna expects us that after we read the Bhagavad Gita, we come to the same conclusion as Arjuna. Nashta moha smritir labdva tvat prasadat maya achyuta sthitosmi kata sandeha
Karishye vachanam tava.
karishye vachanam tava. I will do whatever you say. That is Arjuna. Krishna is saying, yeah, do whatever you like. I have told you everything. So he doesn't force because he doesn't. There cannot be love if he forces. Otherwise, we will all be in the spiritual world immediately. If Krishna wants, if Krishna forced, this material world would be empty, and we would all be in the spiritual world. But because he is not forcing in that way, like, so we have our free will. So consciously we make a choice. Yes, those devotees who have surrendered to Krishna, they had so many other choices, but from all the other choices, they made the choice to surrender to Krishna. No, this is the choice I will take. I guess a multiple choice. So in this material world, it's a multiple choice, and one choice is surrender to Krishna. And there are so many, infinite number of choices are there. Other choices are there, which are all wrong. So only this choice is correct. So Krishna is waiting when you will make this choice. There are many lifetimes you have selected the wrong answer, and so we have been given another chance. Okay, now try the exam paper again. Here is another question paper. Again try. So till we make the right choice, we we will stay here. When we'll keep appearing for the exam again and again. So at some point we have to make the choice, right? That okay, surrender to Krishna. And we know that is the choice. Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, this is what you should do. So so he's attracted by Lord Vishnu. So he's saying, I'm automatically attracted, just like an iron is attracted to a magnetic stone. My consciousness is automatically attracted. Spontaneous. This is Raganuga Bhakti. Like spontaneously attracted. The the iron doesn't have to think. Like as soon as there is a magnet, it is spontaneously attracted. Like Rupa Goswami says, Yuti nam yatha yuni, yunam cho yuvato yatha. Mano me ramate tadvan, mano me ramatam tvai. He says that's just as the consciousness of young boys are attracted to young girls and young girls are attracted to young boys. There is no like big lesson required. It is like spontaneous. At certain age, it just spontaneously gets attracted. In the same way, let my attraction be spontaneously for you. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he would see Lord Jagannath, spontaneous attraction to Jagannath like that. So right now it is not spontaneous. So we are trying to cultivate so that we can come to that level, to that state of spontaneity where we can just be irresistibly attracted to Krishna like the gopis. So they want to forget Krishna, but they can't forget Krishna because they are so much attracted by Krishna. Okay, so that's where we want to come. Is attracted by Lord Vishnu, who carries a disc in his hand. Thus, I have no independence. So he says, I cannot help. I cannot help. What can I do? I have no independence. I'm just, yeah, go ahead.
And we are rusted iron.
Rest.
Our hearts are not getting attracted because we have the rust of lust coming in between.
Yeah, that's why every day we have to clean. Like if you don't take bath every day, then what will happen? Then after some time you'll start stinking, right? So just as we take bath every day to clean our body, so we have to take bath to clean the internal consciousness, and we have to, like, it is a bathing, right, of the soul. Sarvatma snapanam. We have to bathe the soul in Krishna Katha, in Harinam, like that. This is the main way to clean our heart. So, and more we are in the bathing in this, then more we will become cleaner, cleaner, cleaner. But we have to keep at it, because we have to always remember we are in the kingdom of Maya. So if we stop doing it, then again we'll become unclean. So just like if you don't take bath, we'll become unclean if you go out and all this. Okay, so that's what vaccination. We're talking about the vaccination, right? You have to, before you treat any COVID patient or before you go into, we take vaccination to protect ourselves from the germs. So this vaccination is Hare Krishna. Every morning we should chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And not only in the morning, I mean, whenever we get time, we should chant Hare Krishna. We should do something for Krishna. Always think of doing something. How can I serve? That's the consciousness all the time. What can I read? What can I hear? Right? So many different services. How can I share Krishna consciousness with others? So that is always on the mind. Then Maya will not have no gaps. They say no gaps, right? We should always be remembering Krishna. It's difficult. Krishna says, yes. Atha chittam samadhatum na shaknosi mai stiram abhyasa yogena tato mam ichchaptum dhananjaya. And he says, yeah, if you cannot fix your consciousness on me very steadily, then you should do it abhyasa yogena tato. So he says, yeah, you should do your in a regulated way every day, and then you will come to the spontaneous. You will get more and more desire. Mam ichchaptum dhananjaya. So, for iron to be attracted by a magnet is natural. Similarly, for all living entities to be attracted towards Krishna is natural. Therefore, the Lord's real name is Krishna, meaning He who attracts everyone and everything. The typical examples of such attraction are found in Vrindavan, where everything and everyone is attracted by Krishna. So Krishna attracts everybody, and we are not attracted, as we said, because of the rust of lust in all the contamination. That's why it's not. The elderly persons like Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Devi, the friends like Sridama, Sudama, and other cowherd boys, the gopis like Srimati Radharani and her associates, and even the birds, beasts, cows and calves are attracted. The flowers and fruits in the garden are attracted. The waves of Yamuna are attracted. And the land, sky, trees, plants, animals, and all other living beings are attracted by Krishna. This is the natural situation of everything in Vrindavan. So, and whatever we are
Prabhuji, can I ask?
yeah, just one thing. Whatever we are attracted to in this world is also a spark of splendor of Krishna. It's all coming from Krishna only. We are attracted to somebody who is very beautiful, but that thing is also a part. Krishna says, this is a spark of my splendor. So ultimately, Krishna is the powerhouse, and everybody has a little spark of that, whatever opulences Krishna has in a minute degree, and we are so attracted to that. But that is coming from Krishna. Yeah, go ahead.
So when you are talking about material world of Maya, So, what will be the English word for the Maya exactly?
Maya means illusion.
Illusion. Okay.
Illusion. Maya means that which is not. So what you are seeing,
Mhm.
the way you are seeing, is not how it is. So because and how, when do you not see the way how it is? When you are in illusion. So like we have optical illusion, right? All this you don't see it exactly how it like magicians do illusion, right?
Mhm.
So it is not
Right.
actually like that, but you are seeing it like that.
Mhm.
So that is called Maya. So I am seeing. So the starting point of this Maya is that I am I am this body, and everything connected to the body is mine. And because I see like that, I see everybody as their body. This material world is meant for my enjoyment. That's another illusion. So everything like that we see, and that and we do so many activities in this illusion. So until we meet a God's devotee who says, "Oh, Jiva jago, Gora Chanda bole." Like I was taking this assignment from Keshav Maharaj. He was saying that what is it something that happened in your life that changed your life? What did somebody tell you something like that? So devotees come in our life in the form of Prabhupada. Prabhupada comes in our life in the form of the book, and he speaks to us. And then, yeah, then we realize, oh, this is not the goal of life. This is the goal of life. This is what my actual situation is in this material world. This is not what I was thinking before, right? I was thinking, yes, to enjoy, and this is, but then we realize, no, 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 this is not the goal of this is a miserable place. And then Krishna talks about all the miseries, and we become aware, so we can get out of illusion. First thing is to become aware of to read, to have this knowledge. Then we understand, yeah, yeah, this is actual situation. Otherwise, we are in illusion in our own world. We are doing our things. So until we come in contact with God's devotee, right? As Travita Prabhu says in the of utmost brevity, even if it was very little bit, but if you come in contact with a God's devotee, your life will change. What is that verse? Little association with a devotee can change the course of
साधु
course of
संग सर्वशास्त्र को लव मात्र साधु संग सरस्वती बन साधु संग ना जन्म हुए साधु संगा जन्म नहीं forgot कृष्ण भक्ति जन्म मूल होए साधु संगा
Krishna Bhakti.
कृष्ण भक्ति जन्म मूल होए साधु संगा कृष्ण
Mukhya.
प्रेम जन्मे हो पुण्य
Mukhya.
मुखांगा.
Yeah, so somehow or other we come in. Because who is going to tell us? The devotees of Krishna. Right? That's why Brahmananda Prabhu said, for me, Prabhupada is even greater, right? Because he is the one who came to the Lower East Side where I was staying in. And he's the one, of course, it's all Krishna's arrangement. Nothing happens without Krishna's sanction. But in this way, he was saying, yeah, I give so much importance, even more than Krishna, because he's the one who saved me. Srila Prabhupada is the one who saved me. And Krishna is very happy. Krishna doesn't feel, oh, he's not giving me credit, he's giving credit to my devotee. No, no, he's actually very happy. More happy than when you give credit to him. Because Krishna loves his devotees and he wants his devotees to be more higher than him. So Krishna is very happy. When that's why even Prahlad in the association of Narsingha Devi is saying, oh, Narad Muni. Narad Muni is the one who saved me. Of course, it all happened by Narsingha Dev's arrangement only, that Narad Muni brought Kayadu to his ashram and spoke and everything. But Narad Muni saved my life. How can I give up his association? So I'm forever indebted to Narad Muni. So this is how all the disciples of Prabhupada, they feel so indebted to Srila Prabhupada. Right? They feel so much indebted to him for saving them from all this all the material miserable situation that they were in, or even if it was nicer situation, still it was a miserable situation. So, so you have Vyas Puja. Vyas Puja is nothing but they are writing, they are pouring their heart out in glorification of Srila Prabhupada, how magnanimous he is, how this is. And Krishna is very pleased when his devotees are glorified. So, this is the natural situation of everything in Vrindavan. Just contrary to the affairs of Vrindavan is the material world, where no one is attracted by Krishna and everyone is attracted by Maya. So that is that world, and then this world, material world, is contrasting. Prabhupada is contrasting the material and spiritual worlds. Like in 12th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna contrasts between the impersonal path and the bhakti path. He says, yeah, on the impersonal path is very troublesome and very difficult to pursue. And then he says, no, but then those who are my devotees, I am the swift deliverer. I take charge of them, right? So this is how, that is that world, Vrindavan, and this is the material world, where everybody and everyone is attracted by Maya. Just contrary to affairs of Vrindavan is the material world, where no one is attracted by Krishna and everyone is attracted by Maya. So we are attracted to Krishna because of the grace of Srila Prabhupada and the devotees. To some degree, little bit we have. So, but before that, nobody had. This is the difference between spiritual and material worlds. Hiranyakashipu.
Uh,
Go ahead.
uh, no, no. Hare Krishna. Yeah, I don't quite remember what you were saying about the gap, but what I just realized is, it's an acronym for God always present.
Yeah.
And we are so focused in filling the gaps. We even at work, we identify the gaps, fill the gaps. At home, if you have some time, you want to do something, you don't want to sit in that gap, but then that gap at least is our opportunity to uh, realize and be with Krishna or God, and sit and be with ourselves, the true self. So I just realized that. So I wrote down that as a note, that gap is a good thing. Gap is not a bad thing. Having a pause is not a bad thing.
Yeah, no, I was saying no gaps means always. I mean, Dravida Prabhu was telling that when they were living in the Brooklyn temple,
Mm,
as they had some signs which says no gaps. No gaps
mm,
means always, always be engaged in Krishna's
yeah.
service. Always be engaged in Krishna's service means even if you're remembering Krishna, that is, yeah, there is no gap. Ultimately, that's, yeah. So don't allow like any time where you are not engaged with Krishna.
Mm,
So that is how he was saying that they
yeah.
had
He
that.
says free time is not luxury, it is danger. Maya enters only in free time. Empty minds is devil's workshop. So mind
Yeah.
should always be absorbed in Krishna.
Yeah. Yes, that's because we don't value that gap, or the we don't value it. So that's why no gaps. But
Yeah.
today we are so busy in filling those gaps with material things and
Yeah.
work and scrolling and everything else,
Yeah.
gossiping.
So, yeah, sometimes we want to relax, right? I mean, after,
Mhm.
so that's okay. Relax with Krishna, right? Hear some nice kirtan. It's very relaxing. Just hear nice kirtan. Think of
Yeah.
Krishna. It's very soothing. Yeah. Nitai
Listen to
Pranata.
flute
Yeah.
playing,
Huh?
YouTube flute. Listen to a flute.
Yeah.
If nothing else, listen to a flute
Prabhupada says
music.
the sound of the flute of Krishna is the Hare Krishna mantra. In one purport, he writes, it is
Mm.
the Krishna's flute sound is the Hare Krishna mantra, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So yeah, we can, yeah, sometimes we want to relax, but instead of doing something which is going to take our mind away from Krishna, then okay, read something. Of course, reading may be a little bit, but hearing is easy, right? Hearing, you hear nice kirtan or some class, some pastimes. So in this way, uh, everything is connected to Krishna. But sometimes we may not have that much taste, so we may want to do something else. Like, but ideally, that's where the gap is there between where we are and what our ideal consciousness should be. There's a gap. So we want to minimize that gap. So where my consciousness is right now and where my consciousness should be, there's a gap. And so that is
Yeah.
what we want to shrink the space, the gap. So initially, yeah, it will be like a mixed thing. Yeah, some things we do like this and some other thing. But then slowly, gradually, as we, find more taste and things, then you say, no, 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 I will just do this. Okay, so we don't even like waste any time. That is very advanced devotee. It doesn't waste any time. Avyartha kalatvam. So because it's got taste. So okay, and everything can be connected. It's not like we are doing a job. It's a waste of time. We should not think like that. If we can connect our job with Krishna, then it's devotional service. Right? Otherwise, we will think, oh, only chanting, hearing other things. If I'm doing, then there is a waste of time. Then we'll not be able to do our job because we think it's a waste of time. But it is
Yeah,
required
that's where
because
karma yoga comes in, right? That's where karma yoga comes in. You do it, but don't do it
yeah, you do it as
for
a
service.
because if you are married and you have children and you have to take a responsibility and you have to work, you have to pay your bills and all these things. So you have to work, and but you work to maintain a Krishna conscious household and like that. Of course, the other thing is also you have to have a a disposition like that. That some devotee says, I don't want to work 40 hours, 40 years, 8 hours every day in front of a machine. Like I cannot imagine myself doing because they are not suited. They are maybe Brahminically inclined and they are put in a situation where they have to do a Shudra kind of work. This is like technology, is like maybe in one sense, it is working with machines and all this. So in Varnashram, according to your psychology, you choose a profession that will like or choose a yeah you use your time in those things that will make you happy. So sometimes we are also not in the right place, and that's why we don't feel satisfied because that is not our inclination to do that kind of thing. But we are forced to do it because what to do? It's it's a requirement, right? So that's also happens, and yeah, ultimately we only create our situation. So that is also there. Maybe we were not Krishna conscious before, and that's why we created a situation, a cumbersome situation, like for ourselves. So, because of our material desires, we create a cumbersome situation, and then we have to work very hard to maintain that situation. Okay. Just contrary to the affairs of Vrindavan is the material world, where no one is attracted by Krishna and everyone is attracted. So in the Bhagavatam, there is a verse that one should not create a cumbersome situation in which the purpose of life will not be fulfilled. So don't create a very complex situation for your life in which you cannot remember, chant here, associate with devotees, you don't have any time, and busy, busy, busy like that. Of course, you can
Which
connect your.
verse is
I think Prabhupada
which verse?
says
I think it's a purport. It's a
it's a
purport.
purport, and in the seventh canto, Narad Muni is telling Yudhishthir Maharaj that there may be suggestions. Right? Is that the? Um,
Yeah,
can you pull up that
possibly.
in the seventh canto?
It's
Instructions for the Kriya.
740.
Huh?
7:14:6 is that verse.
Okay, let's read the verse. Is that where it is?
7:14.
14:6.
But that doesn't have any purpose. Oh, yeah. That is in the verse only.
Verse only. Yeah.
Hmm.
It says, an intelligent man in human society should make his own program of activities very simple. If there are suggestions from his friends, children, parents, brothers, or anyone else, they're telling you, oh, you should do this, you should do that, and this is how. He should externally agree, saying, yes, that is all right. But internally, he should be determined not to create a cumbersome life in which the purpose of life will not be fulfilled. So sometimes they give, oh, now you should do, you're making enough money, but no, maybe now you should start another business and do this and do that. And why are you chanting Hare Krishna so much? Like one person comes, he says, I chant Hare Krishna one time. Yeah. Our Thursday program says, one time I chant Hare Krishna very sincerely. That's enough. So, yeah. So they cannot appreciate, like somebody wants to chant more and wants to do more. They cannot. So, because they have taste. So, internally, he should be determined not to create a cumbersome life. That's why are you spending so much time? Like Keshav Maharaj was also told like that, right? Okay, you go to the temple but don't get too involved in this. Don't get too
Be
involved.
normal.
Be normal, yeah, be normal. Don't be like too much into this. So they will give so many suggestions like that. But internally, you say externally, yes. What you are saying is correct because otherwise there will be quarrel but you internally you are convinced that I will not do it because it will create a cumbersome situation in my life. I will not do this. So of course, then after some time they'll say, "You said yes, but you are not doing it." Yes, but so what to do? So just to not start any fire, and like people, India family, they like to give so much advice. Even you are grown up, parents still keep giving advice, and if they are not Krishna conscious, they don't know the goal of life. They give so many advices, and it can come from any quarters. Yeah, I mean your husband, your wife, or anything, and they don't know that life is temporary and what is the purpose of life. So one should be determined not to create a cumbersome life in which the purpose of life will not be fulfilled. My goal of my life is self-realization, and I have a limited time in this world, and I have gotten this human form of life after so much going through so many miseries in so many species of life. So why would I now waste? Anyway, so much of my life is already gone. Why would I remaining few years I have there? Prabhupada says, if you're 50 years ahead, in Introduction to Bhagavad Gita, right? If you're 50 years ahead of you in your life, still remaining, you should engage that brief span of time in self-realization. So he says 50 years is brief. That very brief span of time that you have, you should engage in self-realization. So how much time we have left? Maybe 30, 40 years here and there. We don't even know that. So at some point, that is why in Varnashram you say, done, cut, time out, right? Time out. Or whatever is done is done. Now I have to focus on Krishna. If not now, when? Because Maya will always give something or other till the very fag end of your life. There will be always something going on. And you can never completely focus on Krishna. So you at some point you say, done is done. That's it. Now I am going to do more Krishna consciousness and like that. Otherwise, you have so many social events, that birthday, this birthday. If they are Krishna conscious, that's okay. Otherwise, it's always going on in India. Or this marriage, then my cousin is getting married, my cousin's has now a child, and this and that, and now they are doing this ceremony and that ceremony, and all the time can go in all these things. So at some point, you say, now I'm going to become Krishna conscious. Now I'm done. So that's how. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And as you're talking about the cumbersome situation, like we say that every moment is a choice, right? Between B and D, there is C, between birth and death. Yesterday we were discussing little inattention, and there can be a big accident. ऐसे बोलते हैं नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी. In one moment, if we are not Krishna conscious, it can lead to a complex situation. And we were giving so many
Yeah,
examples of
Thomas
devotees.
Jefferson, he said, what did Thomas Jefferson say? The
Independence is eternal vigilance.
price of freedom is eternal vigilance. So,
Mm.
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, there are advanced devotees like Bharat Maharaj falling down, becoming compassionate to a deer, getting a deer body, a Jamil going into the forest, picking flowers for his deities, seeing the scene of Shudra and Shudrani falling down in his consciousness. Our consciousness can fall down at any time. We have to be very alert and cautious,
Yes.
fearful.
The Prabhupada said like that, right? The problem with my Western disciples is that they are not sufficiently afraid of Maya. So, we have to be prevention is better than cure. So, we should always feel that I'm very vulnerable. And so, I have to protect myself. The Bhakti Lata creeper, which is very fragile, I have to protect it. Otherwise, anybody can come and uproot it. It can be uprooted like that. So bhakti, of course, cannot be stopped. Whatever you have done is there, your permanent credit. But any time it can stagnate. So we have to be very careful with the choices we make. Look before you leap, they say. Right? Look before you leap. Don't look after you have leapt. So before you make any choice, very carefully consider, is this going to be good for you in any decisions you make in life? Is it going to further your Krishna consciousness? Is it going to take you away like that? Am I ready for this? Because otherwise afterwards, oh, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect. Sometimes, like when people get married, then they feel it's going to be a bed of roses. Everything is going to be very wonderful, and then slowly and gradually they find out it's not like how I thought it was, right? So to make informed, to have the knowledge so that we can make informed choices. That's very, very nice. So we have to have the knowledge upfront, not after choices, then we realize. So that all comes from ultimately we have to, it's a simple thing. Is this going to take me closer to Krishna or is it going to take me away from Krishna? If it is going to take, I accept it. If it is going to take me away, I reject it. It's as simple. Like there is only two choices we have, and if you conduct your life, then you are not confused. What should I do? What should I do? This or I should do this. That I should do. Then we just say, okay, is this going to take me? But of course, sometimes there is a necessity, right? So I have to do it because it is just required for me to work and to pay my bills. I don't want it, but what can I do? I have family to support and like that. So that's why some people stay without all these responsibilities because they don't want to go into this kind of life where you have to work like 30, 40 years. And so depending on your mentality. Now it doesn't mean you have family, you can be grihastha and you can be supporting and you can be Krishna conscious also. But some people say, no, we don't want this all kind of, because then one choice comes with a whole lot of other choices that you have to do in life, right? You have to now, because of that one choice you made, now there are so many other things that will follow because of that choice you made. So you have to be very vigilant and take guidance and then once you make the choice, because you made it in a very nice way, considering all the pros and cons, then you're okay. You're Otherwise it can come as a surprise afterwards, right? Later on. Oh, I didn't expect
Yeah,
this.
because what we choose and what we think will happen is not always what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
these
we generally tend to be
I did not.
optimistic, right? When we make
Yeah,
choices, then we tend to be optimistic that But life
Optimistic.
may
Yeah.
not be always like the way you think. Like sometimes people have children, right? So they never thought that their child would be like autistic and will have to they have to look up. When they planned for a child, they were thinking that, oh, life will go like this only, right? Or my child will always be healthy. He will never get into an accident. I when I was in
Yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida, there was one family and their teenage daughter. She was coming from Gainesville, UF. She was studying and she was coming to Jacksonville. And on the road, she had an accident and she hit a tree or something, and her whole car was in flames and she got burnt. And the parents were in shock. How did this happen? Now, when they had, I mean, they never expected. So the thing is, we we live our life thinking that all optimism, that all nice things will happen, and that's how we enter into a relationship or thing. But it may not turn out like that. So we have to be always aware of the other side.
At, at least
Yeah, I was
we should make
sorry.
choices thinking of that, okay, I am taking this consciously so that this will help me in my advancement in Krishna consciousness. Now things may go bad in the future in that respect, but ultimately it will lead to my, because most of the times our choices are, this is good for my sense gratification, of the pleasure of my senses. We make choices thinking like that, and then the result is whatever is, Krishna gives us for our purification, and things go wrong. But the conscious choice should be made. I want to make this choice so that it will help me in my bhakti, just to for me to advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the basic, a lot of people don't even think of Krishna, first of all. But I was listening to a lecture, Gauranga Das lecture, where he was talking about duality, and we all know about duality. That even a coin has two sides. So, but we only think of the one side when we make a choice. We only think of the one side. We don't think that it could be the tails, or it could be the head. You know, we've every choice is a flip of a coin, and we don't we think it's a two-headed coin. um, but it's not. So I think even that basic understanding that the choice that you make is a flip of a coin, people will be a little bit more cautious and careful in making the choice. But as you said, we are all optimistic, and we think that it's always going to be right or it's always going to be wrong. That so those are the two things. We think with our heart and feelings. We don't use our intellect.
Yes. So generally we say with one body and one mind, there could be so many problems, right? With our body, there could be so many diseases. With one mind, you could have so many problems. Now you have so many bodies and so many minds that you are responsible for. So there could be the possibilities that things could go wrong has increased, right? Because now you're responsible for so many bodies and so many minds. So you may not get affected, right? But if they get affected, you are affected because now you have a relationship with them. So that is also something to be considered, right? I mean, if you have to like if I have two children and I have 10 children, now 10 children means okay, someday this child is sick, someday that child is sick, this child is sick. Of course, you can have a lot of children. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, "Oh, I could have so many children if I can make them all
Bhakti
devout."
Vinod Thakur had
Vinod
10.
Thakur had 10 children. Yeah. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, "Yes, I can have so many children if I can make them all Krishna conscious. I can have so many children." But the other side is also that, yeah, so many things can go because one body, one mind. Now you're responsible for so many bodies and so many minds. So things can go. And if you are in that, also you have to have a certain, mentality that yes, these are Krishna's children and I'm going to take care of them. So this is how, but if you get bothered by it, oh my God, this is every day there's something going on and I cannot, like, this is too much to handle, then you will not be in a very nice, happy situation. So depending on your mentality and everything, so you make choices. Okay. So what is the time? It's already. Oh, so we're not finished this purport. This is the difference between the spiritual and material worlds. Hiranyakashipu, who was in the material world, was attracted by women and money. So everybody in this material world, Kanaka, Kamini, and Pratishtha, they say these are the three knots which anchor us to this material world. The opposite gender, the wealth, and the desire for name, fame, followers, prestige, and all these things. So Hiranyakashipu, who was in the material world, was attracted by women and money for sense gratification. If that's why the word Hiranyakashipu means only that one who desires gold and soft bed. So soft bed for sense gratification, gold, because without wealth, how can you enjoy? So whereas Prahlad Maharaj, being in his natural position, was attracted by Krishna. In replying to Hiranyakashipu's question about why Prahlad Maharaj had a deviant view, Prahlad said that his view was not deviant, for the natural position of everyone is to be attracted by Krishna. So they are thinking that Prahlad is deviant. Prahlad is saying, no, no, this is this is our natural situation. What is abnormal is normal for a devotee. And what is abnormal for the materialist, or what is normal for the materialist, is abnormal for the devotee. Hiranyakashipu found this view deviant. Prahlad said, because of being unattracted by Krishna, Hiranyakashipu therefore needed purification. So Hiranyakashipu was unnaturally unattracted by Krishna. So Hiranyakashipu needed purification, not Prahlad needed purification. As soon as one is purified of material contamination, he is again attracted by Krishna. So this is another way to judge. Nama Gane Sada Ruchi, it is said, right? How will you know that you are making spiritual advancement? Asaktis tad gunakhyane pritis tad vasati sthale. And Nama Gane Sada Ruchi. Right? These are all you have more attraction for hearing about Krishna. That's basically the thing that you feel you are making spiritual progress when you want to hear more about Krishna. And Krishna means Krishna's pastimes and Krishna Katha also, Bhagavad Gita also. There is philosophical and there is pastime. Both one should be attracted. Not that I'm only attracted to pastimes, but I don't like the philosophical part. No. Then your understanding will also not be very solid. Like sometimes people hear Ras Leela and everything, but it doesn't change the heart because the philosophical part is also not there. Of course, Ras Leela, if you hear from a very self-realized person, then it will remove the disease of lust in your heart, right? Vikritam idam, what is that? Vikritam Vrajavadubhir
Vikridam Prajabuddhim Idam
idam.
cha Vishnu
Then, yeah, if you hear or you describe,
Siddhanvito Anushrunim Tha Varnayat Bhaktim Param Bhagavati Pratilabhya Kaman Hridrogam Ashvapi Honoti Achirena.
yeah. But we have to also hear third chapter of Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna is telling, yes, what is this lust and how it covers and what is this. Not only Bhagavatam 10th canto is much later. First, we have to go through Bhagavad Gita and everything. We have to understand. And 9 cantos of Bhagavatam before we come to the 10th canto. That's how. So, Sarvopadi Vinirmuktam Tatparatvena Nirmalam. In the material world, everyone is contaminated by the dirt of sense gratification and is acting according to different designations. Sometimes as a human being, sometimes a beast, sometimes a demigod or tree, and so on. Yeah, we have one functional identity and we have a fundamental identity. Functional identity is what is called our designation. I am a mother, I am a father, my nationality, I'm Indian. This is our functional identity by which we have to work. I'm an engineer or I'm a manager at my work. But beyond all these functional identities, there is a fundamental identity which does not change. And that is we are spirit, soul, servant of Krishna. So bhakti means to become free from all these designations. Sarvopadi Vinirmuktam. and come to our real consciousness. Yes, I am servant of Krishna. Jiva Krishna Das ei Vishwas karle to aar dukha nahi. Yesterday I think he was singing the song. Which song is the Radha Krishna Bolo Rishabhai, right? That's the song. So one must be cleansed of all these designations. Then one will naturally be attracted to Krishna. Means all the bodily conception of life has created all these designations about who we are. I'm female, I'm male, I'm this, I'm that. The bhakti process purifies the living entity of all unnatural attractions. When one is purified, is attracted by Krishna and begins to serve Krishna instead of serving Maya. This is a natural position. A devotee is attracted by Krishna, whereas a non-devotee, being contaminated by the dirt of material enjoyment, is not. This is confirmed by Lord in Bhagavad Gita. Yesham tvantagatam papam jananam punya karmanam te dvandamohan nirmukta bhajante mam dhrida vrataha. Persons who have acted piously in previous lives and in this life, whose sinful actions are completely eradicated, and who are freed from the duality of delusion, engage themselves in my service with determination. So that's why we say we have to follow the four regulative principles, because if we indulge in these four regulative principles, indulge in violating these four regulative principles, then our determination will go down. For our inspiration, the urge for self-realization will become lesser and lesser. The more we engage in sense gratification, the more our inclination to self-realization decreases. It's an inversely proportional relationship. Like in chemistry, or we have Boyle's law, right? Pressure is inversely proportional to volume if temperature is constant, right? If you remember from your chemistry class, Boyle's law. So if pressure increases, volume decreases. You're putting more pressure, so volume increases, pressure. When pressure decreases, volume increases. The sense gratification is inversely proportional to self-realization. The indulgence in sense gratification is inversely proportional to the urge for self-realization. So more you engage in sense gratification, the urge for self-realization goes down. That's why that Krishna says, Avritam jnanam etena jnanino nitya vairina kama rupena kaunteya dushpurena nalinacha. That the wise living entity's knowledge is covered by his eternal enemy in the form of lust, which burns like fire and is never extinguished. So one must be freed. Go ahead.
And it is a misconception that, okay, once I have what I want, sense gratification, I will be satisfied, then I will become detached from it, then I can advance. So Bhagavad Gita is saying that will never happen, because lust is never satisfied and burns like fire. It is like pouring ghee in fire. If you try to satisfy your senses, they will crave for more. So Osho had a wrong philosophy. Like, engage a lot in sense gratification, then it will die down. That never happens.
Yeah, temporarily it may die down, because our body can give only so much enjoyment. So temporarily you may lose the desire, but then it will come back with a greater force also. So it's like you put a lot of kerosene on the fire. For the time being, the fire may become subdued, but then it will blaze with a bigger force. So it can happen like that, yes. And that's what Krishna is saying, that dushpurena analinacha. So it's no matter how much fuel you put into this fire, it will consume everything because it's hungry. So it will consume and it will burn more and more vigorously. So we say lust ever fed. What is that? Ever fed, never
Never
satisfied.
satisfied.
Never fed, ever satisfied.
Never satisfied.
Yes. One must be freed from all the sinful dirt of material existence. Everyone in the material world is contaminated by material desire. Unless one is free from all material desire, anya bilashata shunyam, one cannot be attracted by Krishna. So Prabhupada is saying, unless one is free from all material desire, One cannot be attracted by Krishna. And everyone in the material world is contaminated by material desires. So, as we become free from material desires, then more our attraction to Krishna will come. Okay, so that is that.
And if somebody is a pure devotee, then Krishna is attracted by that.
Yes.
Sri Krishna Akarshani, pure devotional service. That little iron piece, magnet is attracted by that.
Correct. Yeah. So
Hare Krishna. Can you explain that ever fed, never satisfied, never fed, ever satisfied? I'm trying to get my head around that.
it's like it's talking about lust, right? The more you indulge in it, ever you keep feeding it, it is dushpurina analena
Okay.
chal. It is never satisfied.
Okay.
It burns and burns and burns. And if you don't feed it, then like we have the good dog, bad dog, like we say like that also. The dog that you feed becomes stronger. So the less you feed the material desires, then they will die down. But you keep feeding the material desires, then it will grow,
Mm.
it will grow, it will grow, it will grow. And greed has no end, right? This is what we say. Three gateways to hell. Krishna is saying
Mm-hmm.
in the, what is that verse? Trividam.
त्रिविधं नरकेशदं द्वारं नाशनमात्मा आत्मनः काम क्रोध तथा लोभस्तस्मादेतत्त्रयं त्यजेत्.
Yes. So every sane man should give up those three gateways to hell: lust, anger, and greed. And one who has given up, he performs acts conducive to self-realization. Uh, that is the next verse. What is that? Um,
एतैर्विमुक्तः कौन्तेय तमोद्वारे स्थिभिर्नरः आचरति आत्मनः श्रेयस्ततो याति परां गतिम्.
so we can do good to ourselves by making our heart clean from all this. Then we'll act for our own self-interest. Right? We will do good to us, good to ourselves. Right now we think if I indulge in these things, then I'm enjoying and I'm doing good to myself. No, it's completely opposite to what the material people in material consciousness tell us. It's completely opposed. Right? They say the more you enjoy your senses, the more, yeah, that's the way to go. That's how. And here Krishna is saying the more you become free from these desires, the more you'll do good for yourself. It's a completely like 180-degree apart, diametrically opposed, right? Spiritual life, the conception. That's why it's very difficult to accept all these things because we are conditioned in a certain way to think in a certain way, and now Krishna is saying just the opposite. So it's very difficult to accept. But if you are a little intelligent and sober, then we will realize yes, what Krishna is saying is true. And from our personal experience and from observing the world around us, we can come to this conclusion yes, what Krishna is saying is true. Okay, so we'll read, you have to read Mahaprakash Leela. So I saw many things in the chat which now I'm seeing. Preeti has posted this. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Illusion about spiritual knowledge is of four types. So the first category is Tattva Vibhrama. Vibhrama means not having illusion about truth. And there are four categories in that. Yeah. Okay, that we talked. So, and then Aishwarya is saying, for him who has conquered the mind is best of friends. For one who has failed to do so, his mind will remain the greatest enemy. Yeah, so we have to live with our enemy, our mind, who we think is our friend, but actually is our enemy. If it is not controlled and if it is not in self realization, then it is our enemy. Okay, so maybe we can read one or two stories and then we'll check the mark. I have this reading assignment splitting up the bulls to weaken them. Yeah. For four bulls in a field, always stayed close to one another. There are four bulls, they were always together and fed together. A lion, watching them from a distance, wanted to eat them. But while he could have attacked any one of them alone, he dared not risk it while they were all together. Sometimes, buffaloes are attacked by lions, but if they're in a herd, the lion also gets scared because if he attacks one, the others may attack. Right? So the lion had to devise a plan. He dared not risk it while they were all together because he knew they would defeat him. So he thought of a plan. He started malicious rumors about the bulls and spread them if they had been speaking, and spread them if they had been speaking ill of one another. So the bulls started hearing the rumors. So lion started this gossiping and rumors, and then what happened is one bull was thinking, oh, this other bull is speaking bad things about me behind my back. The other bull was thinking, oh, that bull is speaking bad about me. The bulls heard the rumors and became so distrustful of one another that they separated, each feeding alone. So they separated uh, because they thought, yeah, this person is not my friend. The lion then fell upon each one of them in turn and ate them all up. So they were all now not staying together. So then lion, one by one, he ate all of them. Moral, we have to stick together, for then Maya cannot work her conspiracy upon us. That's the most difficult thing to do, cooperate in Kali Yuga, because everybody has difference. So okay, so there's another story. It's a bigger one, so we'll read next time. Okay, so Chaitanya Bhagavatam. Before that, anybody like to say anything? Any song or anything?
I can sing.
Where is this? Okay, where we were. Yeah.
I can sing one song. Dayal Nitai Chaitanya. I was hearing Vaisheshika Maharaj. Pastor.
We didn't get the chat. Okay, here. Okay, so
दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान 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 दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान दयाल तो नाई है मार खे प्रेम दे दयाल तो नाई है अपराध दूरे जाबे पाबे प्रेमाधन अरे अपराध दूरे जाबे पाबे प्रेमाधन विचार तो नहीं है ओ नामे अपराध विचार तो नहीं है कृष्ण नामे रुचि हाबे गुचि बे बंधन ताखो कृष्ण नामे रुचि हाबे गुचि बे बंधन दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान अनुराग तो हाबे है कृष्णा नामी अनुराग तो हाबे है अनया से सफल हाबे जीवेरा जीवन ताखो अनया से सफल हाबे जीवेरा जीवन जीवन तो मीछे है कृष्णारति विना जीवन तो मीछे है वृंदावने राधा श्यामे पावे दर्शन हे श्री वृंदावने राधा श्यामे श्यामा पावे दर्शन गौर कृपा हाले है गौर कृपा हाले है दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान 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 दयाल निताय चैतन्य बोले नाच रे यार मार मान. So how Vaisheshika Maharaj sings it very You can search online. You will have many such videos. Chanting the holy name,
It's a very
Dayal
difficult
Nitai
song to sing
Chaitanya.
actually because the
Huh?
tune change. I mean, if you go by the words, it's a little difficult to sing. But like we say, Anurag to habe hai Krishna. First you sing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anurag to
Yeah.
habe. That tune is a little difficult. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Chanting the holy name, Dayal Nitai Chaitanya. Oh my mind, please dance. Oh my mind, please dance. Oh my mind, please dance. Oh, such a merciful personality as Nityananda Prabhu is not to be found anywhere. He suffers a beating from Jagai and Madai and still gives them the love of God. Oh, when your offenses are being vanquished, you will obtain the treasure of love of God. But in these names of Chaitanya Nitai, there is no consideration of offenses. Once you have a taste for the holy name of Krishna, bondage to this world will come to an end. Oh, when there is attachment to the holy name of Krishna, the living being very easily becomes successful. Oh, without affection for Krishna, life is simply useless. At the end of life, you will obtain the beautiful vision of Radha and Shyam in Vrindavan, but only when, when the mercy of Lord Gaura is first received. Oh, so the pure devotees are chanting, dancing all the time, and that is the essence of Bhagavatam, we say, right? What is that verse? Evam vrata swapriya nam kirtaya. This pure devotee of the Lord is always in ecstasy, chanting and hearing the Hare Krishna mantra like a madman. He doesn't care for outward social conventions like dancing. Uh, yeah, he sometimes he laughs, sometimes he weeps, sometimes he cries. All these ecstatic symptoms for a devotee. And we are fortunate that so many, as you were saying it. Sometimes we can just take some time out and hear a kirtan. So yesterday I'm pasting a link. So this is Radhika Das Prabhu. Is when I was in Vrindavan, Kusum Sarovar, he did this wonderful kirtan, 1 hour kirtan on Kusum Sarovar. You can see how the audience is dancing ecstatically, and he always has flowers thrown on the audience in any of his kirtans. So I mean, I was hearing this, and I mean, you cannot stop dancing, like seeing the audience. So yeah, more we are in contact with pure devotees, enthusiastic devotees like Vaisheshika Maharaj, such enthusiastic devotee brings enthusiasm to all people in listening him. So Nityananda Prabhu is so merciful that he gets a beating from Jagai, Mar ke prem de. Still he gives them prem. I mean, what kind of Lord is that? Somebody is offending, somebody tried to kill him, and still he wants to give them prem. So that is a mercy, compassionate nature of Nityananda Prabhu. And so when we stop committing offenses, then prema will come in our hearts. And the holy name, there are 10 offenses to the holy name, as we hear. But to chant the name of Gaur and Nitai, there are no offenses. That was Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita. We sing in the first. And Gauranga Mahaprabhu Nityananda Prabhu, more merciful. And once we have taste for chanting the holy name, that's it. All our bondage of this world ends. So that's what we need, taste for chanting the holy name. And when there is attachment to the holy name, then our life would be successful. So how do we know that our life is successful? It is progressing in the right direction. We are developing our attachment for chanting the holy name. And if we have everything of this world, nice family, nice sense gratification, nice beautiful body, all material things, but we don't have affection for Krishna, for chanting the holy name, our life is useless. Shrama eva hi kevalam, useless. And says that at the end of our life we'll get the beautiful vision of Radha and Krishna in Vrindavan by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So to get to Radha Krishna, we need to get the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. To get the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, get the mercy of Nityananda Prabhu, who is a spiritual master. So as Gaur Purnima is coming up, we can be praying that from that day onwards, I will be pure in my heart and serve Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So I can get the vision of Radha and Krishna in Vrindavan. Yeah. Thank you, Prabhu.
Okay. Krishna mantra hoite hobe sansara mochan. Right, that is what I was remembering. It says
Mhm.
that if you
Krishna
chant
and
it, Krishna nama
this.
hoite pabe Krishna racharan.
Mhm.
So your bondage will come to an end once you have tasted. This is from Chaitanya Charitamrita. Sansar mochan will be delivered from material existence. Krishna mantra hoite hobe sansar Krishna naam hoite pabe Krishna racharan. Attain the lotus feet of Krishna.
तार मध्ये सर्वश्रेष्ठ हरि नाम संकीर्तन निरपराधे नाम ले पाया प्रेम धन.
And that verse is there in the Bhagavatam, Evam Vrata Sopriya Namakritya. Means a devotee is not caring for the ordinary worldly opinion, and he does not conduct his life according to the worldly values, right? I mean, so many people may say. That's also an indirect, you can say that he doesn't care. He will carry on his Krishna consciousness irrespective. So in the Bhagavad Gita, I was remembering this verse. Krishna says, Anapeksha Suchir Daksha Udasino Gatavyataha Sarva Arambha Parityagi Yomad Bhakta Samipriya. My devotee who is not dependent on the ordinary course of activities, who is pure expert without cares. Without cares. Like means, yeah, he doesn't care about what other people are going to say and what the standard process of, life is. He doesn't take it. And free from all pains. And gata vyataha. Vyatha means the pains. And so such a person is very dear to me. Okay. Of course, one comes to that kind of state, like it may be called an intoxicated state uh, in Krishna consciousness. That one, from an ordinary point of view, somebody may think that this is not like proper behavior or like something that if somebody surrenders to Krishna and gives up all his money and they, of course those who know the value of devotional service, they will appreciate that surrender. But others may think this is not wise thing to do like this and that. But devotee doesn't worry about all the worldly opinion of so many people. So like Nityanand Prabhu is mentioned right here. Nityanand Prabhu is what? Intoxicated.
प्रेमा
Prema
मत्ता नित्यानंदा कृपा अवतार उत्तम अधम किछु ना करे विचार.
Nityananda Kripa Avatar. So he is intoxicated, and those who become connected with Nityananda Prabhu, they also become intoxicated by love of God. So they don't take this material life so seriously. Yeah, because this is they just do their God consciousness. Okay, so I was thinking about that. So anybody else like to say anything? Does Umakant Prabhu want to say anything? Or Preeti want to say anything? Krishna Prasad, would you like to say anything? Janish and Hari.
Hare Krishna.
Hari Krishna. That's you said everything, right?
Anything from last night's class? Anything? Any highlights you want to bring up?
Last night's.
Lecture class from the temple.
Yeah, we were discussing so many things, right? We were discussing about how we should vaccinate ourselves. To if we are going out, then first we have to chant Hare Krishna in the morning every day. Consistency, we are talking about consistency. We are talking about the three Ds. What are the three Ds? Disc, discrimination, determination, and discipline. Then what else we discussed yesterday? How it is like a razor's edge. So one should be very careful with the choices we make. I mean, very careful in spiritual life. We should be sincere, serious, and without ulterior motives. That is there. And then what else we discussed? I don't remember everything. But yeah, devotional service is never lost. This verse was there. Neha vikramana susti pratyavayana vidyate. Swalpamopi asya dharmasya. Swalpam.
त्रायतो महतो भयात्.
Yeah, and the greatest danger we were discussing is to not get another, lose the opportunity of human form of life. So if we have done some devotional service, we'll get human birth in the next life. Then we discuss the story of Bharat Maharaj. How Bharat Maharaj was not in association of devotees, so there was nobody to correct him. So we should have some accountability to someone.
Also,
Yeah,
story of Ajamil.
Ajamil. Yeah, how Ajamil got victimized by the one scene, and he contemplated on that. That kind of caused his downfall. So then we discussed
Yeah,
about
this contemplation is also very key. Means in terms, if anything you contemplate, it can. It's like a root, seed. It can grow to so many things. So
yeah.
got to be very careful on what you contemplate. Anything
That's what
bad you're thinking,
Mhm.
stop right. Yeah, go ahead,
ध्यायतो
Bhakti.
ध्यायतो विषयान् पुंसः संगस्ते supajayate sangats. And that verse, contemplating creates attachment, which creates lust, and the whole sequence starts.
Mhm. Yes, and that story was narrated about how Ajamil, yeah, but then he was saved, and the sparrow's determination we talked about, how sparrow was so determined. So we on our own we cannot do, but we have to be determined. We have to make our best effort. Then Krishna's mercy will come. So like that, all these things we were discussing yesterday.
Yeah, quite a lot we covered. Yes, nice.
Yeah, like we just discussed. So yeah, one Prabhu was saying that why don't we record this? You're not recording. It's nice, but we don't record. So he was saying like that because
You can do YouTube
all
lives.
the devotees
Yeah.
were giving nice points. Yeah, go ahead.
No, we can do YouTube live. We can set that up.
Yeah, because generally it's a discussion. Somebody has to move the camera this way, that way, like that, right? Somebody else speaks and then somebody else says. So yeah, we have to change the camera, right? Because it's a discussion more than a lecture, right? I mean, we say something, then somebody else says something, but we can do it if you want. Somebody has to just do that. Yeah. So okay. So anything else? Preeti like to say something? Yeah, you unmuted.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that when you were discussing about the Krishna is all attractive, right? The Krishna name is all attractive.
Hmm.
But yeah, that, but why we're not attracted towards Lord? And because of the covering of the heart, because I mean, Krishna is like sun, he is shining, but if window is covered with dust and so light doesn't enter. The problem is not with the sun, is about the covering. And also as see that Krishna's everything is very attractive. Krishna's smile, Krishna's face. I come across that I was reading 10th canto and I saw this beautiful verse. um, Jayati Jannivaso Devaki Janmavado Yaduvar Parisat Svedorabhir Ashyan Dharmam Sthirchar Rijigna Susmita Sri Mukhena Vrajapurvanitanam Vardhayam Kamadevam. So the same beautiful smile of the Lord Krishna, smiling face,
increases the desires in the heart of the gopis and gopis of Vrindavan. But the same smile when Krishna was smiling, the enemies of Krishna is not feeling happy by seeing the face of Krishna, because as you all are discussing that, because the mind is already uh, steal by their desires and uh, wealth. There's so many things that mind is attracted. So mind is attracted towards the substitute, not the real attraction. Like we attracted to substitute reflections. um, and the same smile gives us so much pleasure to the heart of the devotees, because devotees want to see the Krishna's smiling face, but the same smile doesn't give any attraction and pleasure to the heart of the those who and inimical, like Duryodhan. He was not feeling happy to see Krishna's when he was in Astinapur, and the same Krishna when he was in the Kurukshetra war, when Krishna was smiling in the midst of all the war. And so Arjuna was not feeling like, okay, I'm here sad, and Krishna, you are smiling, you are making fun of me, my situation. He himself said that, okay, Krishna is giving some, he feels happy that Krishna gave me and he took shelter, but the same smile. So is, yeah, it depends on the consciousness. Somebody gets very pleasure and attracted towards Krishna's, who is all attractive. But if the consciousness is covered with the, um, you know, calm, growth, all these coverings, false ego, impressions, so they cannot perceive the Krishna sweetness. And of course, by the devotional service, the heart is purified. They say that we Vasudev Bhagavati Bhakti Yoga Janatyasu Vairagyam Jnanam Cha. So when the devotion begins, then knowledge and detachment arises, and attraction to Krishna automatically replaces the lower attraction of this world. So thank you.
Thank you for sharing. Anything else you want to say, or anybody else?
Yes, Prabhuji, that was very nice, because like Krishna is all attractive, his smile is all attractive, his face is all attractive, and at the same time, Krishna's name is also all attractive. So for us, I think it's the name, is important right now. If we do chanting consistently every day, then eventually, if we go to Golak Dham, then we'll see Krishna in person, and then we will see his attractiveness and everything. So that's just a thought.
Yeah, so we're also talking about attention. Attention to detail is a sign of love, from attention, attraction, and all this absorption,
Affection,
affection,
attachment,
attachment,
absorption.
absorption. So it all starts with attention. So we have to become attentive, and absorption will come also. Absorption comes also by determination. So if we are determined, if we force ourselves, like initially we are not, but like in an exam, right, we don't like the exam, but we are determined to do well in the exam, then we are very focused on the exam. So with our intelligence, so Prabhupada also says we should force the mind. We have to force ourselves to be absorbed in Krishna. And that will purify us. And then as we become purified, the less force we will need. That will become more spontaneous. But initially, you have to force yourself. Like rising early in the morning, chanting Hare Krishna. It may not be very palatable, but you have to force yourself to do it. That is Vaidhi Bhakti. And then as attraction develops, then less force we will have to use and we become more absorbed. Okay, so this verse is there. Okay, so we'll read Chaitanya Bhagavat. I had opened it. Where did it go? Just 1 minute. One minute. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. So where we stopped, we didn't even start Mahaprakash Leela. Um, where did we stop? I put it somewhere in the chat. So, which verse we ended? 206, 207. Okay. So it is described, 40 verses are describing Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's dancing. There are 40 verses describing Chaitanya. I hope we are like now almost past that. Um, is this the right? Madhya Khanda. Which chapter was it? 7?
Let me check. Mahaprakash. That was 8. Madhya 8.
I didn't put the chapter name on this. That's, yeah, chapter 8. Yeah, that's in my. Okay, so 206. So let's see what Vrindavan Das. Vrindavan Das Thakur got special mercy, right? Narayani got special mercy, right? Narayani's son is Vrindavan Das Thakur.
Correct. Srivas Thakur's niece is Narayani, and yeah, Vrindavan Das Thakur is a son of Narayani.
And Shivananda Sen's son also got special mercy, Kavi Karnapur. Okay, so now text 206, 207. Great personalities like Shiva and Narada give up their opulence and wander about as servants of the Supreme Lord, who now gave up all happiness, took straw between his teeth, and begged for devotional service. Okay. One who gives up such service and desires something else is like one who gives up nectar and desires poison. Yeah, so instead of desire, yeah. What is that verse that Mukundamala Sutra?
आश्चर्यमेतद्धि मनुष्यलोके विषयं
Sudha
पिबन्ति
Parityajam Visham Pibanti.
नामानि नारायण गोचराणि तत्त्वा न वाचा घोकपठन्ति.
So Krishna consciousness is so nectarian and sense gratification is like poison. But we have we have not cultivated this taste for, or we should cultivate this taste for this nectar. Give up our taste for poison. Why it is poison? Because it gives us misery. Yat tadagre amritopamam pariname vishamiva. Tat sukham raja samsritam. Vishayandri sanyoga yat tadagre amritopamam pariname vishamiva. Tat sukham raja samsritam. So the contact of senses with the sense objects is like nectar in the beginning, but it turns as poison at the end. Such happiness is in the mode of passion. Okay, let's move on. Why does a person who does not describe the glories of devotional service? Why does a person who does not describe the glories of devotional service recite or teach Srimad Bhagavatam? Okay, I mean, why would a person not describe the glories of devotional service? That Dravida Prabhu was saying that verse. Kona kuryat kathartim yadanutyasina yukta karma granthi nibandhanam chindanti kovidastasya kona kuryat kathartim. Who will not pay attention to his message like that? Who nivrittatar sherupagiyamanat bhava ushat shotru manobiramat ka uttama shloka gunanuvadat puman virajita vina pashuknat. Who will not pay attention to the message? Only one who is a uh, what they say, Pashugnath, one who is killing himself or is a butcher. Those who teach the scriptures without understanding their purport are simply carrying the burden of the scriptures like asses. In this way, they carry the burden of scriptures without understanding their purpose. They present irrational meaning to irrational audiences. Like all the Bhagavad Gita interpretation, which is not from a bhakti point of view, is all like burden of an ass. That's what it's saying. Okay. Where does it start? The Vedas and Srimad Bhagavatam declare that service to Lord is greatest treasure. Lakshmi, Brahma, and Shiva are always engaged in such service. Anyone who does not believe in the words of Lord Chaitanya cannot attain him. What more can I say? Lord Sri Gaurasundar danced in the mood of a servant as the enchanting sound of Kirtan vibrated in the four directions. While listening to the Kirtan, Advaita Acharya sometimes lost consciousness. He took straw in his hands and approached the Lord. He covered his entire body with grass and kept some on his head as he frowned while dancing. Okay. Everyone was frightened on seeing Advaita Acharya's devotional service, but Nityananda and Gadadhar simply laughed. In this way, Sri Gaurasundar, the life of the entire universe, danced. He repeatedly expressed unlimited varieties of moods. The son of Sachi manifested many wonderful transformations of ecstatic love that are not found or heard of in Srimad Bhagavatam. Not everybody was allowed inside. Sometimes his entire body was turned in such a way that no one could even slightly bend his body. Sometimes the same body became slackened in such a way that it became as soft as butter without any bones. Sometimes his body appeared to double or triple in size, and sometimes it appeared to shrink. Sometimes he was intoxicated in such a way that he tottered like a drunkard, and sometimes he swayed back and forth while laughing. Seeing all the Vaishnavas, the Lord called each of them by the name they bore in their previous birth. He loudly addressed them: Haldhar, Shiva, Shukdev, Narada, Prahlad, Ram, Aja, Uddhav. So he's calling them based on their previous birth. Haldhar is like Nityanand Prabhu. Shiva, who is Shiva? Advaita Acharya,
Advaita Acharya.
Shukdev,
Shukdev was
Vallabhacharya is Narada is Srivas Thakur. Prahlad is Haridas Thakur.
Haridas Thakur.
Rama. Rama is kind of Lakshmi and who's referring to Gadadhar maybe. Uddhav, Aja. Uddhav is
Paramananda.
Paramananda Puri.
Yeah, Paramananda Puri.
Okay. In this way, the Lord revealed their actual identities by speaking about them in various ways. So, the Lord knows the past births. Bahuni me vyatitani janmani tavacha Arjuna. Tani ham veda sarvani na tum veda parantapa. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, both you and I have passed through many births, but I can remember all of them. All the Lord's servants happily watched as the Lord displayed his unparalleled ecstatic love for Krishna and unparalleled dancing. Yeah. We were talking about Michael Jackson's dance yesterday. How Michael Jackson, when he would dance, so many people would come. So when the Lord dances, how can it be? It would be so beautiful, right? I mean, just to see the Lord dance. That's why, like, all the demigods are watching. I think the Ras dance. They want everybody like gets mesmerized by Krishna's dancing. So when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was dancing, right? So very whole crowd would gather. Only those who had previously entered the house of Shivas were allowed to see those pastimes. So when we go to spiritual world, we like to see Krishna's dancing. It's so nice. Uh, Only those who had previously entered the house of Shivas were allowed to see those pastimes. So not everybody was.
Like Ras Leela.
Hmm.
Who's allowed to see the Ras Leela? One who does not have a Purush Bhav. Means one who doesn't consider himself the enjoyer, because the enjoyer is only Krishna. There's only one Purusha in the Ras Leela, that is Krishna.
That means you have to be free from material desires to enjoy the ras, to enter into the ras leela. Because you can't have purush bhav means you're not the enjoyer, means no material desires. Material desires means Ishvara aham bhogi. I am the controller and I am the enjoyer. So with that mentality, you cannot enter into the ras leela. That's why only pure devotees were allowed inside Srivas Thakur's home for the kirtan. The door was firmly locked by the order of the Lord. The ordinary people of Nadia were not able to enter. On hearing the loud kirtan, people came running, but being unable to enter, they stood at the door. They will be thinking how unfortunate we are not getting to go inside. Thousand.
And we went to Shriva Sangha, and there is the broken mridanga, the Chand Kazis. People broke his mridanga, like the devotees' mridanga.
Yeah. And the devotees became afraid. Yeah, because that's the threat he gave. And then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was seeing that nobody is performing kirtan. And that's when he took out that big procession. Okay, to restore the faith. Uh, okay, thousands of people loudly clamored, "Open the door quickly, we want to see the kirtan." You see, all the Vaishnavas were so absorbed in the ecstasy of kirtan that they were not aware of their own bodies. So, what did they know of others? So, so they didn't realize, maybe they're talking, they were so absorbed in kirtan, they were out of bodily conception. They forgot that they had bodies, they were so much in ecstasy. The materialist, being unable to enter the house, spoke harsh words outside. Someone said, "These fellows beg to fill their bellies." So, when you're not, you want some grapes and you don't get the grapes, then we have the story of the jackal. What did the jackal say? He didn't get the grapes.
The grapes are sour.
The grapes are sour. Not that the grapes are sour, because the jackal did not get the grapes. So he said, "Oh, grapes are sour." Anyway, so they wanted to enter, but because they were not able to enter the house, they started blaspheming. These fellows beg to fill their bellies. They are ashamed of being recognized, so they do not open the door. Yeah. Then they said, "Oh, they are bringing girls inside during the day and they are intoxicated. They give them some intoxicants and we don't know what is going on inside." Like that, they were saying. Someone else said, "That is the truth. Otherwise, why would they cry out for 24 hours?" Yeah, they are begging to fill their bellies. So they're crying. Like Kolavich Sridhar. He's chanting whole night because he's hungry. He doesn't have any food. Here, take a tomato or take some vegetable and cook and eat and sleep. And let us sleep also.
Mhm.
Because we have to go and make money. Next day we have to work. I was hearing one class, he's saying money is sweeter than honey. So we have to go and make money. So here, you sleep and let us sleep. So we can like that.
What was it saying about the absorption, that verse? Because in one of the classes, because all these rumors are going on, they're saying all these nasty things, but the devotees are so absorbed that they're not even hearing anything. I think one verse above. Absorption. All the Vaishnavas were so absorbed in ecstasy that they were not aware of their own body, so they don't know of others. They would not hear any such rumors. For one who is absorbed in Krishna consciousness, he is not hearing gossips and rumors, what other people are saying. They had no idea. Because they were all nasty rumors that they're bringing in girls and giving them intoxication and doing all abominable activities. They're doing kirtan and all people are saying like that.
Yeah, and it's like you have a certain important thing to do in your life. Then, like we say, the elephant will pass. What? The dogs will bark, but the caravan will pass, or the elephant will pass. He doesn't care. There's so much barking going on because he's. So, similarly, if we are focused on the goal of life, then let anybody say whatever. Like they say, at 20, you think what others are thinking of you, right? And at 40, something, and at 60 you realize that nobody was ever thinking of you, something like that. Some saying
सबसे
is there.
बड़ा रोग क्या कहेंगे लोग?
So that is also there. Yeah, so one who is focused on the goal of life, like that arrow maker in Uddhav Gita, a whole procession passed by, but the arrow maker didn't even notice that the procession passed by because he was so absorbed in sharpening his arrow. So the Avadut Brahmana is saying, this is what I learned from this arrow maker. So when we are focused on the goal, vyavasayit mika buddhi ekya kuru, then all these things don't. Not. Another person said, "Oh brothers, these people bring wine and drink at a night unseen by others." So they bring wine. Another person said, "Previously Nimai Pandit was a good person. Why has Lord Narayan changed his heart like this?" So Nimai Pandit was a nice person. Now how he has changed? And Lord Narayan has changed his heart like this. I don't think they are thinking that he is Narayan. Why has Lord Narayan changed his heart? Okay, his heart means they are thinking he is Lord. Okay, or why is I think this H should be small. Why Lord Narayan has changed his heart like this? Because they are thinking he is a good person, and not Lord has changed his heart in a bad way. Someone said, "I think this is due to his previous activities." Someone else said, "This is due to bad association." He does not have a father to guide him. Oh, they're saying his father has passed away, yeah, and is afflicted by gastric disorders. Now Nimai has become affected by bad association. Someone said he has stopped all studies, and if one does not study for a month, he forgets all grammar. Okay, so different things. They are saying, why Nimai? Someone said, "Oh brothers, I know the secret. Why they close the door and perform kirtan. At night, they recite mantras to bring 5 girls along with various palatable foods. They eat, they wear sandalwood paste and garlands. They dress in fine clothes and they enjoy with girls in various ways. If other people saw this, they would be embarrassed. Therefore, they enjoy behind closed doors." Someone said, "Let tomorrow come and we'll go to the court and have each and every one of them tied around the waist and arrested." There was never any kirtan in this state before, but these people have ruined everything here by introducing kirtan and causing famine. Famine means like, yeah, people's lives have been destroyed. They want to go inside. Then why they want to go inside if it is bad? But
They're saying that this loud kirtan is disturbing the Lord and he'll become angry at us and create famine.
yeah, did you come across a verse like that or you just?
I mean, I heard this from Radhnath Maharaj. That's what he was saying. Lord is sleeping at night.
Yeah,
Why are you disturbing by loud kirtans?
yeah. Some people say like that, right? Why you're disturbing? The Lord is sleeping. You should not chant loudly. I heard from, maybe it was Tina who was saying like that. If she is hearing, I don't know.
I think that's for the baby Krishna and the Vraj something. Oh, that's why they don't sing kirtans in the Aarti there in the Vraj temple, because it's baby Krishna and he will get disturbed when we sing loudly. That's what she was saying.
Is she there on the call? I don't know if she's there on the call. I see her name.
Yes, Prabhuji. I'm in the call,
Or
but
maybe
I'm in the
you're
office.
talking
But
about
yeah,
your other family or something like that. They say that you should not chat loudly because I don't know who you are talking about.
uh,
That
I don't know why, Prabhuji, but they wake up in the morning and then they make Krishna sleep in the noon time, and then the whole day, no disturbance, and the next day they wake them up again for a very little period of time. I I don't understand that. But yeah, in Vraj, they have certain times, like in a noon time, they make sure that because they feel that the Krishna is so tired with the jewelry and everything, because when we put Shringar to Krishna, the Krishna get tired. So they need, कहते हैं श्रम पड़ता है, मतलब बहुत,
but I think some of your friends were
they
also
believe like
saying,
that.
right? Some friends who came to stay in your house, they were saying like that. We should not loudly because it will wake up Krishna. Right? So,
Correct. My in-laws, yes, they also feel the same thing.
yeah. Okay. So then there should be no kirtan because Krishna is sleeping. Baby sleep for a long time, right? So only few moments you should. But then how do we reconcile? Kirtaniya Sadahari, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says.
Like Vallabh Bhatt says, we should not take the name of our husband. And what does Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says? Well, our husband is telling us to take the name. Krishna is telling Satatam Kirtayanto Mam. Krishna is telling. So we do Kirtan all the time.
Yeah. He says the wife, wife should not utter the name of the husband like that. Yeah. So, but if the husband says, then the wife can. So, one who does not obey the master, Swami, is a prostitute, he said. So, the first duty of the Prakriti, the Jiva, who's female, is to obey the order of the Swami, the Purusha, the master, Krishna. Okay. Know for certain that because of them, the demigods are not showering rain, the paddy fields have dried up, and no one can make any money. Yeah, because of all these people, there is no rain, paddy fields have dried up. Just wait, tomorrow we will take care of Srivas. We'll report it to the police, we'll get him arrested, and see what we do tomorrow to Advaita Acharya.
But that's the opposite, right? When we do Kirtan, then there are rains.
Yeah,
Prabhupada says.
yeah. I don't know if it was actually like that or they are just making up because the paddy fields have dried up because of their mischief, they are saying. Yeah, they say what a madman will not speak and what a goat will not eat. So, when we are haunted by Maya, we can say anything. So, haunted by the ghost of Maya, person can say anything. So, we do not know where this Nityananda Avadhut came from. He stays at the house of Srivas and enacts all these dramas. So, he's doing all this drama. He's a drama maker. He's staying at the house of Srivas. Where did he come from? We don't know. Although the materialists threatened the devotees in this way, the Vaishnavas were in ecstasy and did not hear anything. So inside Kirtan was going on nicely, they were in happiness. Someone said dancing is appropriate, not appropriate for Brahmanas. Why do they engage in such activities even after studying the scriptures? Many people feel like that who come from traditional conservative background. They think, why these devotees are dancing? This is not like
Sentimentalist.
Prakashananda Saraswati also said, but many like people from conservative South Indian families, they think we should be silent and we should just meditate on the Lord. Why people are like dancing? This is not a proper way of spiritual, like that. We should just.
Mm. That's what you said. Like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu introduced the concept of party, like how we want to party in the material things, right? Dancing is there, and eating is there, and singing is there. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu brought all of that in the spiritual terms, and it's a spiritual party.
And people think, yeah, in party we dance, yeah, that is there, but in spiritual life one should be sober. Why people are dancing? There is no soberness. People are just like doing what they are doing in the party. So this is because for them party is like material. So spiritual life has to be opposed to what is material things. But we say no, there is perverted dancing and then there's real dancing. Right? So this is a perverted form in the material world, but it's a shadow. So the real thing is there in the spiritual world, but here it is reflected in a perverted way. Or in spiritual life, there is in the Brahma Samhita the verse is saying, right? That last verse, that every word is a song and every step is a dance, like that. So
Priya Kanta Kanta.
yes.
Yeah, in spiritual world, everybody is dancing. Every step is a dance. Every word is a song.
So I think Hari is, I know who is Hari is Shital, if I'm not mistaken. He put some comment here. Okay, so someone else said they are not fit to be seen. By conversing with them, all of our piety will be lost. Yeah, so they are not even fit to be seen. They are impious people. We are Brahmanas, our merits will be destroyed if we see their faces. Like Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami says, if anybody hears my name, or they'll lose all their piety. If a gentleman sees such dancing and chanting, he also becomes like them. See for yourself. Previously, Nimai Pandit was most intelligent. Now, by the association of these fellows, his mind has changed. Someone said, so Nimai Pandit before was a grammarian like that, logician. So now he has changed. Now he's dancing. So he has changed in association of all these fellows, the Vaishnavas. Someone said they have not realized the self. They do not know what their loud calling will yield. So they have no self-realization. They are just loudly calling Krishna, Krishna. What is going to come out of that? They have not realized self-realization. The Supreme Brahman is present within one's body. These people are like those who lose something at home and search for it in the forest. Yeah. That we say about like we are.
बगल में बच्चा
Yeah. What is that?
शहर में ढिंडोरा.
बगल में बच्चा शहर में ढंढोरा. Okay. So you are saying, where is my child? Where is my child? Asking everybody in the sheher. I have lost my child, but the child is in your, or the musk deer, right? The fragrance is coming from within himself, but he's looking for everything outside. Where is the fragrance coming from? Where is the fragrance? Similarly, all happiness is within, but we are looking for happiness. Where is happiness? Where is happiness? So like that. We have lost it somewhere. I mean, but we are searching it for somewhere else. So like that. What someone else said, what is the use of criticizing others? Let us go home. What is the use of watching? Someone said, we could not see due to our past misdeeds. They are fortunate, so why should we blame them? So some people are sober. They are saying, no, it is our own karma. They are fortunate, those who went inside. So why should we blame them? We are not qualified. The atheists gathered together and chased that person away, thinking he is one of them. Oh, he is one of those people inside. He's supporting them. So they were chasing him away. What is the loss if you do not see their kirtan? Their kirtan is like a big argument among hundreds of people. So you have to pacify yourself, right? If you lose something, then you say, oh, yeah, what is the loss? There is no, you have to feel good about yourself. So you're saying, yeah, what if you don't see the kirtan? It's only any argument. You have to minimize something when you don't get it. If you want it, then you have to minimize the value. Then you will not feel so affected. It's human psychology. We do not see any japa, any austerities, or any cultivation of spiritual knowledge amongst them. They simply engage in their concocted activities and ruin their caste by gathering rice, bananas, milk, and yogurt and eating together. People came to see and ridicule them. Let us see what these madmen are doing. After speaking like this, they went home. As one left, another came and knocked at the door. As soon as two atheists met together, they embraced and fell to the ground, laughing loudly. They would also go and bring others who had not seen what was going on. Yet some persons, on the advice of others, would refuse to go. Someone said, oh brother, I have seen and heard everything. Along with Nimai, they have all become mad. It sounds like the tumultuous croaking of frogs or the wild celebration of Durga Puja festival in the house of Srivas. So it is Durga Puja going on. The only thing we can hear is hey, hey, ho, ho. These people bring infamy upon us. Nadia has thousands of great exalted Bhattacharyas, yet such impostors also live there. Tomorrow we'll drive the Brahmana, Srivas, out of Nadia. Then we'll break his house and throw it in the river. They were so angry. When this Brahmana ruins the prosperity of this village, the Yavanas will become powerful here. So the Muslims will become. In this way, the atheists made a great commotion, yet nevertheless, they were almost fortunate. They took birth in the same village as the Lord, and they saw and heard about his pastimes. So they're blaspheming, but they're fortunate in another sense. They took the birth during the time of Lord Chaitanya. The followers of Lord Chaitanya were intoxicated in the mellows of Krishna consciousness, and therefore the statements of the materialists did not enter their ears. Day and night they happily chanted Jai Krishna, Murari, Mukunda, Vanamali. Vishwambar danced day and night with the devotees. No one became tired, for they had all spiritual bodies. Yeah, so you don't become tired. A number of yugas passed as 1 year, with no one understanding due to the ecstasy of being with Lord Chaitanya. So maybe that is also Rasthali. So like how one night was compressed, one night of Brahma was compressed in. So here also a lot of yugas passed like that. While a number of yugas passed during the Raslila pastime, the gopis thought only a moment had passed. Yeah, when you are enjoying, time passes so fast. When you are in distress, time passes so slow. So the gopis were enjoying with Krishna, although it was one Brahma's night, but for a long time Krishna was. And they say why Krishna was dancing for a long time? Because he
He
had to,
wanted to repay the debt
yeah, he had to repay the
to the
debt,
gopis,
which
but
he could not. So bigger the debt, the bigger you have to work hard. So he was trying to repay the debt to the gopis. In this way, Krishna manifests inconceivable pastimes that are known only to the fortunate servants of Lord Chaitanya. In this way, Vishwambar Mahaprabhu danced until only 3 hours of the night remained. So till the very dawn, right? 3 hours before dawn, they danced. Sri Chaitanya Chandra then took all the Shaligram Shilas on his lap and sat on the Sinhasana. Yeah, one day Lord Chaitanya said, "Why are we wasting time at night? Why are we sleeping and wasting our time? We should do for 1 year, for whole night, we should do Kirtan." And then he gave the formula also, right?
Trinadapi
Trinadapi
Sunichena
Sunichena.
Tarorivase Vishnuna Manina Mandena Kirtaniya Sadhari.
Yeah, so if you're in this consciousness, Kirtanya Sadahari, you can chant all the time. So Sri Chaitanya Chandra then took all the Shaligram Shilas on his lap and sat on the Sinhasana. So this is where when only they were dancing one night it happened until only 3 hours of the night remained. Means it was still not dawn. And at that time Mahaprakash Lila is manifesting. Sri Chaitanya Chandra then took all the Shaligram Shilas. So Jui is showing some video of Nandini. Yeah.
What happened, Prabhuji?
We are seeing some
Oh,
video of
she turned on the. Sorry,
Nandini.
Prabhuji, she turned on the video.
Okay.
Now it's frozen. I don't know. It's not even working for me to turn off. Let me switch.
Nandini is in ecstasy, I think, hearing Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yeah, she's always with me during these classes, but I don't know now. My phone is not even. I will have to switch off and.
Oh. Okay, Sri Chaitanya Chandra then took all the Shaligram Shilas on his lap and sat on the Sinhasana. So they were worshipping Shaligram. He took all Shilas on his lap and sat on the Sinhasana, meant for the Lord, like the altar maybe, where the Shaligram Shilas were kept. And it was not designed to hold the weight of a human being, right? Shila's not so much weight. As the Sinhasan was made a cracking sound due to the weight of Vishwambar, Nityananda quickly touched it. Nityananda Prabhu makes everything steady, right? He makes everything. So it was going to break because of the weight of Lord Chaitanya. Nityananda Prabhu just touched it, and Lord Ananta manifested within the throne to hold it. So it did not break as Lord Gauranga comfortably sat on it. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu now could sit comfortably. Ananta Dev is holding it. Like in our new temple land, we have Ananta Dev, where the altar, the deities are going to be put that. If many of you were there when we put the Ananta Sesh in the, so he's holding the altar of Radha Natbar. Because Lord Balram makes all arrangements for all the paraphernalia. On the order of Lord Chaitanya, the kirtan was stopped. Then the Lord loudly revealed his glories. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "I want to say something." So his kirtan was stopped. In Kali Yuga, and what he said, "I am Krishna and I am Narayan, I am Supreme Lord and I am son of Devaki." So now normally he would not say, "I am God," but now he is saying openly, "I am Krishna, I am Narayan," like that. "I am the Lord of innumerable universes. I am the object of all glorification, and all of you are my servants." Because devotees wanted that, right? That he's fulfilling the desires of his devotees. Advaita Acharya always wanted to worship him, like, but Lord would not allow him. Rather, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would touch the feet of Advaita Acharya and like that. So this time they were all very pleased because now they are able to serve the Lord as a servant, and I am the object of all glorification, and all of you are my servants. I have incarnated for your sake. Whatever you offer me, that is my food. Actually, you offered everything to me. Then Srivas replied, "Oh Lord, everything belongs to you." The Lord said, "I will eat it all." This is like Govardhan Leela. Everything that they brought, we'll see, bananas, all this sandesh, and everything was consumed. The Lord said, "I will eat it all." Advaita then said, "Oh Lord, that would be most auspicious. Krishna can eat and not have dysentery, right? If we eat so much, then what we'll have? Next day we'll have problems, diarrhea. But this also shows that Lord is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the Supreme Lord. All the servants of the Lord then offered him various items with their own hands, and the Lord, in his own ecstasy, happily ate. As he ate yogurt, milk, and butter, he repeatedly asked, "Bring whatever else you have. Aniyor, aniyor. Bring more, bring more." He had various types of milk sweets mixed with sugar, as well as sugar candy and green coconut water with its pulp. He had bananas, flat rice, and puffed rice, and then repeatedly said, bring more, aniyor, aniyor." By ordinary calculation, the Lord ate in one moment enough food to feed 200 people. What 200 people would have eaten, he ate in one moment. He then said, "What else do you have?" The Lord said, "Bring more, bring more." We would be surprised, right? He would be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, right? How a person is eating so much. The Lord said, "Bring more, bring more." There is nothing left here. The devotees then became frightened and remembered the Supreme Lord. All the devotees folded their hands and fearfully said, "What do we know of your glories? With these insignificant offerings, how can we satisfy He in whose stomach innumerable universes rest?" Namaste stu damne spura dipti dhamne tvadiyodaraya tha vishvasya damne. Yeah. So Tvadiyo Udar, in whose belly is the abode of the entire universe. Right? We say in Damodar Leela. So everything is contained within the Lord. The Lord said, "The offerings of a devotee are not insignificant. Therefore, quickly bring whatever you have." Yeah, it's not poor. I regard as great even the smallest gift offered by my devotees in pure love. "O Lord, we have camphor and betel nuts." The Lord replied, "Don't worry, give them to me." All the devotees became ecstatic and their fears were dispelled as those who were qualified offered the Lord betel nuts. Okay. All the servants joyfully offered betel nuts, and the Lord smiled as he accepted them with his own hand. The Lord rolled his eyes and roared loudly. As he repeatedly called out, "Nada, nada, nada." So he's calling out Advaita Acharya, maybe. The devotees did not, is it? Nada is Advaita Acharya. The devotees did not say anything, but sat down in silence as their hearts were struck with wonder. All the devotees saw him as the supreme chastiser. They had strength, no stand. They had no strength to stand before him. Nityananda held an umbrella over Mahaprabhu's head. Yeah. In Gaur-Lila, who is holding umbrella?
Kiva Nara Hari Gori Chamarandula. Narahari sir. No, that is Chaman.
Fan.
Sanjay. Sanjaya Mukunda Basa.
Dakhine Nitai
Tai Chanda Ratnasi
Nikate Advaita Shri
Advaita Shri Vasa Chakrata Srinivas. Oh, Srivas Thakur.
Srivas Thakur was holding an umbrella. Here Nityananda Prabhu is holding. Nityananda held an umbrella over Mahaprabhu's head, and Advaita offered prayers with folded hands before the Lord. Because he's calling Nada Nada. So Advaita Acharya is offering prayers. Nityananda Prabhu is holding. In great fear, the devotees all folded their hands and remembered the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya as they bent their heads down. So they were now in the mood of servant. Anyone who is pleased to hear about this display of opulence by Lord will certainly see the beautiful face of Lord Chaitanya. We are happy to hear this. So we will see Lord Chaitanya's face. One will understand these pastimes. And because the pure devotee is saying, Vrindavan Das Thakur, so it will come true. Because the Lord will always make his devotees' words come true. But of course, were we feeling happy? Yeah, we are feeling happy how Lord Chaitanya was eating everything and Nityananda Prabhu was, steadying the altar. One will understand these pastimes according to his qualification. No one can understand more without the sanction of the Lord. The Lord looked at Advaita and said, ask for some benediction. I have descended here because of you. Directly saying that you called me, so I came. In this way, the Lord smiled as he looked at each devotee and said, ask for some benediction. In this way, the Lord manifested his own opulences. On seeing this, the devotees floated in an ocean of bliss. So,